Hello and welcome to this playthrough of Spirit of the North. This game looks super cute. It's about a fox. Yeah, let's just hop right in. Shall we? We shall. I know nothing about this game, so. Little fox, eh? About a potato? Yes. Because I'm playing it. And it. What up, Puddle? Hello. Trust me, I wish it was more tropical here. Unboxing Cleopatra. Chapter 1. I think this might be a controller game. Yeah, I'm gonna plug in my controller. May as well, right? Little one's 10 months today. Wow. Happy birthday to the puddle. Cute. Oh my god, he burps. What does the fox say? Look, I can wag his tail with a triangle. Orc. What do these do? I was like, can we go through the snow? Ring-a-ding-a-ding-ding. Oh my goodness, you guys are too kind. Thank you. Wing.
Hope you're having an awesome day, Mop. Love your face, Ladium Heart Mop Love.
Lady Omega, you're awesome. Welcome back. You are the Omega. Thank you for using your Prime sub in my stream. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. And Amit, thank you for getting Fuddle a sub. Fuddle, we have a bunch of new emotes if you haven't seen them yet. Oh my god, Mitch, I haven't seen you in forever. Hello.
Happy
Wow.
1 year.
The
Sending
hype train
lots
continues. Damn, guys. Ooh, you can like sneak. Cute. Thank you so much, Amit, for the gift. Puddle, enjoy all your new emotes. Welcome back. Lady Omega, thank you again. And Mitch, welcome back for your entire year. Wee, wee. 1 whole year. Yeah, things have been good. Thanks, Mitch. Things have been good. Bit crazy, but you know, that's life. It's all good. What about you? Thank you for the resub. What does the fox say? Love it. I woke up this morning. I was like, my throat hurts. I'm not gonna talk very much today. And I'm just like freaking singing and all this stuff. Lol. Yep, elite, yep. That's why I limit my naps to half an hour or 20 minutes. Cute. What is this? We got a stick! Doggo got a stick. Cute. Good night, Miley. Thank you again for the gifts. Thank you, thank you. What do I do with it? Have a nice rest. Thank you, Miley. I'll bring it back. Big stick. Look what I got. Oh, it's like... Oh, what the heck? Oh my god, Miley. Jeez. That's a lot. Right, Peps? Pork, pork. Oh. I wasn't even trying to nap. Oh, you accidentally fell asleep, yeah. That happens. Pork, pork. Cute. I think this is gonna be a nice adventure. This game. Whee! Woo! Hi, Mom. I don't think they do, but for the sake of this game, I'm good with it. Pork, pork. Foxes say howdy, 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 ho. Pretty game. It is a pretty game. Whee! This looks like weirdly warm. I want to go here. Even though there's icebergs, it's like steaming. How's your trip going, Mom? Dad looked it up and foxes do indeed bark. Wow! Crazy. I didn't know that. Aloha, Verinda. Lord. How are you? Trip? You didn't take us with you? I know, right? My mom went on a nice looking trip for her birthday. Because her birthday's coming up soon. Fluffy tail. They bark in a higher pitch though. Ah, makes sense. Wait, was I? Did I come back up here? I hope she has a lovely 31st birthday. Me too. Doesn't look a day over 30. Just like me, right guys? Right? Gotta go. Bye, Mom. Nice to see you. Type exclamation mark me, curious. Wee. It's because I am fried. Aha. Hi, Lion. I'm good. How are you? You are a fox. I am indeed. Foxy, foxy. Huh. Oh, I'm making him bark. Thought he was just doing it randomly, but it's actually me. Pork. Oh, why, Lion? Is he with school or something? Okay, where did the fox go? I don't actually know where he went. Maybe over here? Boo, 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 boo. You don't look a day under 18, Pry. I know you say you have a baby face. Hello, Yago. What's up? You guys see where he went? I was only half watching, so reading. Oh, there he is. We gotta get up there. Okay. I'm coming, fox. What have you been drinking, Pry? Pork. Whiskey. I love how he swims. It's so cute. Okay, how do we get up here? All of Victoria is getting out of lockdown on Thursday night at midnight, so like Friday, basically. So, pretty exciting. Aw, yay! Here we go. Yeah, I was saying you look over 18, Pry. Because I know you always say you think you look young. Come back! Whee! Good thing there's no fall damage. Yeah, I'm pretty excited, Lion. Hi, Dark Avenger.
No.
Hello,
Look at all
Wiz.
these cuties being all cute and stuff, my plurk.
The fox is pretty cute. You right. You right, you right. Thank you, Wiz. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. They're not fat, they're pinchable, Pry. That's what they say, right? Hello. Thank you so much, Wiz. 15 big ol' months. Thank you, thank you. Rando, where are we going? Oh, he copies me. If I wag my tail. Left bumper to run. Ah. Cute. No, 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 thank you. Oh, where are you going? Cheater! I can't fly. Whoa! Whee! No, 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 no. Thank you more. Hello. No, 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 no. Thank you more. What up, Lou? Whee! It's so cute. Wanna go get ice cream? Hell yeah. Enjoy, I. Get some for me while you're gone, okay? Come on, friend. Oh, are we going up there? Oh no. Ice cream for all. Hell yeah. Whee! Whee! Cute. The music is so nice. Feels so peaceful. Very much at peace. Whoop whoop dee doo. I hope my friend's coming with me, because I doubt I can go back up here. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Woo! Woo! Now I want ice cream, gosh darn it. I didn't make my applesauce last night. I was too tired. I'm very sad. I ate dinner and then I was too full, and then when it got time that I could eat again, I was too tired. So maybe tonight. We'll see. We'll see, Dark. I'm on healthy kick a bit again, so we'll see. The problem is if I get ice cream, it's all I eat. And I'm like, oh, I got ice cream in the freezer, so I may as well eat some. Dessert for lunch, dessert for dinner, dessert for breakfast, dessert for snack time. Whee! Lunch for dessert. That's true, Pride. That's true. I can only poop my pants once per day, so I can only eat it once per day, you know? Perfect. I know, same, Wisp, same. I used to be that way, not anymore though. What's in here? Oh, my friend's back. I'll save you. Hi. Or oh, I missed someone to save. Oh no! You can eat a Big Mac and 10 spicy nugget. That's crazy. I don't think I'd be able to eat all that, to be honest. Actually, no, I definitely could. What am I even saying? Ah! Fair, Pry, fair. Whee! Whee! So yeah, I used to be that way. I could eat whatever I wanted. Now, not so much. I still mostly eat whatever I want, but you know. Gotta be a bit more cautious nowadays. Hi. Wag that tail. Wag that tail. Wee. Hello, Dovikin. Woo. Hello. What type did you get, Whee! Now we're just wet and cold. Oh gosh. This is pretty. Oh, Kikito is one of my favorite. Maybe you're lactose as well, Pry? Could be. Most people are, they just don't know it. Oh, did we just fall over? Hi, Irsha. Fair Pry. You should try put a slice of lemon in your water in the morning and just keep kind of like filling up your water glass throughout the day with the lemon in it. See if it helps. I was like, we're just napping, right? We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Chapter 2. Yeah, see, we're good. We're just having a little rest. We're not like you, Spirit. We need to rest our body, you know? You gotta chill a little bit. Gotta chill a little bit. Yeah, Tree. I'm so excited that we have vegan ice cream now. It's been around like for a while, but it was never as good as it is now. They've come a long way. Thanks, thank you. Oh, I didn't know that, Pry. Interesting. Huh. Whee! Oh, look, it's me. We're the best. Yeah, man. Oh, did I hurt my paw? Oh, I did. I didn't even notice that. Baby! Oh, Jesus. That scared me. Baby! I better not die at the end of this, or I'll hate this game. I don't think it's that sort of game, though. Cute. But yeah, man, honestly, I feel like not being able to have dairy is like, it's not the worst thing in the world. At least I don't have like celiac or something, you know? Could be a lot worse. That's people. It is people. Indeed. Oh, the fox is gone and everybody's sad. Yes, there's a fox up on the perch before. Oh, lava. Eruption. Oh my god, they're all dead. What's Sif? Sif was a boss in Dark Souls. It was like a big fox that you had to kill. Fun boss, actually. Some people I can't eat meat. Yeah, some people are allergic to red meat. I think that's a pretty common symptom of Lyme's disease, which is super random. Pork, pork. Oh, everything's on fire. Oi, oi, oi. Foxy. Yeah, I would hate to have a nut allergy. Like, I shouldn't have a lot of peanuts, but it's not like I'm actually allergic to them, you know? Oh, look, there's a fox up in the mountains, like, burning? Ooh, where is the person I deliver the stuff to? It's not found it yet. Okay. I'm glad a lot of schools now have banned nut products. It's good. So a lot of children, I remember, like, be free. A lot of children with nut allergies as kids, and like you have to be really careful if you got like peanuts in your lunch around them. Now a lot of them are just banned. It's good. True, Pry, true. Game's so pretty. Minus the poor fox limping. How dare you, game? How dare you? Were they dark? We had... No, people definitely brought peanut butter and jelly sandwiches to school. We were maybe just not as progressive as you guys were. Cool. Aw. Poor baby's so tired. Poor baby. I feel like this game's gonna make me cry. Please no. Aww, he's giving himself to us. Ain't sure tired's the word here. Shh, he was just napping, Pry. It's fine. It was just napping. Right? Right? Yeah, see, he's fine. I got an achievement called Infused with Light. Oh, look, my tail, like, has a light thingy now. Cute. Now we power dog. Power dog! Power dog. Doo, 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 doo. Does this mean you can fly? Oh wait, this is where we came from.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine.
Maybe that's where we need to go. Jamasar! Jamasar! Thank you so much. Aw. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, here we go. Thank you, thank you. 20 freaking 7 months. Welcome back. Thank you so kindly. Thank you for using... Ooh, why? Thank you for using your Prime sub here. Thank you. Oh, Bonobo. Oh. No, you said why again, so I was like, what? You're not late? No. Never late. Never late at all. Thanks so much, Jamasar. Chapter 3! Ooh, it's so much brighter now. How pretty. Oh look, our paw's better. And we can swim. Again. Yay! Better late than pregnant. That's true. You're right. You're right. Hey. Oh, I already knew how to jump. Fork. Always to the principal's office. Indeed. Wasn't that so lame in like high school? You'd be like a minute for class and they'd be like, oh, gonna have to mark you like up for this. Like, come on. I like had to pee or something. So stupid. Oop. Oop. Teachers were such control freaks in high school. And we're so often being like, but why? But why though? Can you scream like a fox? So far we cannot, but we'll see, we'll see. What does the fox say? Whoop! Whoop! Yay! Hello there. Oh, are we like gathering power? Oh, that's cute. You were getting into trouble and the teachers knew it. I mean, probably, Jason. Probably. I was a bit of a badass in high school, you know, what can I say? Look how pretty this is. Wow. Ooh. I had two really nice, cool teachers. One of them was my Comtech teacher, and one of them was my philosophy teacher. They were like the only cool ones. My Comtech teacher actually worked in like TV production and stuff too. Like they worked at CTV for quite a while. So yeah, they were just like nice. Gather all the goodies. Yeah. Oh, hello there. I'm not sure what these are actually doing. Oh, they're just playing the Oh, that almost crushed me. Being a minute late doesn't fly when you're trying to catch a train. That's a good point. That is a good point. Teaches you some accountability. You're right. You're right. You're right. I remember if you were in the hallway and you were late for class, the anthem would come on and you would have to stand there for the whole anthem, and you weren't allowed to like shuffle to go to class. You had to stand in one spot, and I'd always like look and see if the hall monitors were there and then just like start shuffling to class being like, they won't see me, it's okay. Sneaky. Can't move during the yeah, right? Why could you not move during the announcements? Like, what a stupid rule. Why? Why does it matter? It literally doesn't affect anything. Yeah, no, you're right, Joshua. You're right. Hi, sorry, not Silent. How are you? Sweet's saying hi to Silent Thunders. Whoa! Hilarious, Silent. You know where the trains are always on time? France. Very impressive. Oh, we're having a little shower. Cute. Unless they're on strike, which is quite frequently. But that's besides the point. Wee. Wait, what? Or what? I'm confused. They're in Japan, they're always on time. Ah, yeah, that could be too. But yeah, France is like crazy because it's like they're always right on time and they always get to the station at exactly the right time too. It's nuts. Like if I was getting into Paris at like 1:52, I would set my alarm for 1:50 because I would always fall asleep. And sure enough, I'd wake up and like a minute or two later, I'd pull into the Paris airport. It was amazing. Oh, hello up there. And it's so pretty. Ooh. Ooh, lost their staff. Bork. Oh, I can like only carry one at a time. Engineer. Hi, engineered. How are you? Ah. I'm American. What is public transport? I think the place I've been with the worst public transport is LA. Like, I don't think LA even knows what public transit is, to be honest. Oh no! Oh, that sucks. Oh, geez. Ah! 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 I like the noise that's making. Oh shit. It reminds me of like marbles or something. I live there and you're not wrong. Yeah, like you need a car in LA, like crazy. The few times I've been there, I've been so grateful for like Jedi has driven me around a lot of the time. He's like picked me up from the airport and stuff, which is so nice. Because otherwise, like I don't know how I would have gotten around. I've gotten by without a car, but it's hard. Yeah, for sure, Dolly. How are you, engineer? Well, they at least have some kind of train thingy. Do they? I've actually never seen it. Maybe because I've been lucky and people have like driven me around while I've been there. Perhaps. Hi, Eeyore. Bye, Eeyore. Have a good sleep. We have a subway. What? I had no clue. Okay. I take it back. I've actually never used it. Does it go to the airport? Oh. I'm carrying around the staff, but I don't know where it goes. I haven't found the body. Excuse me. Subway to anywhere you need to go? No. Crazy. I'm trying to get to over there. Where are we going through here? No, not through here. Took my plants in today and my living room is congested. How did your sunflower do this year, engineer? Bloomed like 5 days ago. It's so small. Aww. I love it. Are you keeping it outside? It might be too cold for it, though. Hi, Sin. Good morning. How are you? Oh, yeah, this... Warm again. Oh my god, how is it 18? Congrats? Congrats for what? What'd you do? Oh god. Ah! No! Thank you, butterfly. Hello. I'm glad you liked them. Hi, Zerfit. How you been? I didn't say anything. What? Why is it a secret? If congrats are in order, we should be celebrating. I'm confused where I need to go. I got an achievement called Fetch from just standing there. I will. I am a fox. It's not a secret? Is it about your... Yeah, I knew that. Okay. I knew that. I thought something else exciting happened too. You knew that? Yeah, you came in right after. And then Nordic wanted to buy you pizza. I remember. It only happened today. Oh wait, what? Oh, okay, well congrats again. That's what I thought you did the other day. Yeah, now you get 2 pizzas. Dang. Exciting. So does that mean you can like drive alone and everything now then? Oops. I'm so confused where I need to go, guys. Oh. He gets no pizza because the takeaway doesn't have any. True. Poor guy. The fuck is Rider P? That sounds lewd. It's like they call it P plates here. I forget what it stands for. Permit? Oh, provisional. Okay. They're different licenses here, Jacob. You can have a motorcycle license and not have a driver's license. Yeah. Ah, I think they're the same in Ontario as well. I think you can have a... Yeah. You can have a drivers without motorcycle. Or you can have a motorcycle with a driver. Both ways. I don't know where to go. Maybe I need to get rid of like this thing. I can't. Nobody gets motorcycles here? Yeah. That's the same as back home because you need to I see a lot more motorcycles here than I do back home. Because you need to still buy insurance for them when you can't use them. So it's like, you can use them in the summer. Oh crap. And then in the winter you still have to pay insurance on it. So like, why would you ever have a motorcycle in Ontario? It's crazy. Yeah, let's see. I'm thinking maybe we need to like... I feel like I need to go in there. But now that the water's gone, I can't. Yeah. Can I dive? Drive my motorcycle with a snow plow on the front. Lol. But I want the water back. Oh! Oh look! I found it. I think. Yay! Okay. We did it! Woot, woot. Okay. Can you not plug it in and still use it, Jelly? I don't know how VR works. Oop. Bark, 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 bark. Oh, what? Oh, that's where that was. I see. Yeah, that's lame, Jelly. Blue urns. Why is it not gathering the stuff? Am I missing something? Hey, I did the flower. I have to work this Saturday again. Why? Just things to get done? That's stuff. Oh, fair peps, yeah. That makes sense. Do you have a car? There we go. Maybe I just didn't gather enough of them? I don't know how it works. I guess you have to light up to do stuff. I guess like having a bike in LA wouldn't be the worst because you like... At least it's like nice weather there frequently, right? Oh, cool, okay. Cool. Oh my gosh, Jacob, yeah. I feel like I would get one of those like little electric scooters or something, you know? Or even an electric bike to get around. Are we gonna jump? Jump! Ah! Hello there, Nick.
Mop
What do
caffeine.
you do? Biking in LA is dangerous because the drivers don't care about bikers. Fair. Sounds like Toronto. Thank you so much. Ooh, for the 23 months, Nick. Welcome on back. Oh, there's the guy we need that staff for. I don't know where I left it. I feel like I left it really far behind. That's okay. You'll just have to die there forever. Poor guy. Thank you so much, Nick, for the 23 months, almost 2 years. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the tier 2. You are so sweet. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, thank you. Every street is hostile to people here. That is so unfortunate. Run, run. Thank you for the tier 2, Nick. It's very sweet of you. Yeah, Jacob, I see electric bikes here everywhere now. My dad has one. He really likes it. I think it like charges from your pedaling. It like charges the battery, and then you can like use it going uphill and stuff. Pretty cool. Those and electric scooters here are like super popular. See them everywhere. Why, hello there, Hoocher. How you doing? How's work been this week? Goes like 40 kilometers an hour. Yeah, right? You gotta really make sure you're wearing a helmet on those, because, like, dang. Could get real dangerous that fast. Work was a bit long, yeah. Are things getting better with your stress test stuff, or no? Oh, what is going on in here? Pumpkin bread cheesecake. Oh, cool. This reminds me of Iceland. All the geysers around. That sounds so good. You gonna bump me up? Oh, I think I missed it. I probably need more blue stuff anyway. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Craig. Agreed. Hi, Go Airy. Have you ever had pumpkin muffins, Peps? Starbucks has really good pumpkin muffins. They're like filled with cream cheese. So good. Whee! Engineered. Just wear a clog on your head, you're good to go. Oh, it started that geyser. Aw, nice, Amit. Hell yeah. I think someone posted like all the Apple stuff in Discord. So I took a peek. Whee! Oh god! I did it. Hope you're well, Goary. Yeah, I want pumpkin pie so bad. I missed out this year. Silly Australia. Silly me for being lazy and not willing to just make it from scratch. Hi, Freda. Pumpkin bread and muffin form? Yeah, basically. But it's really good because they have like the cream cheese on the inside. They're quite nice. You ever pop by a Starbucks? Well, probably they might be out of season now though soon actually. This is so pretty. That's true, Pat. That's true. Thanks, Brayden. I hope so too. Faramit, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I really hate in-ear headphones, like, I can't stand them. They're so uncomfortable, I don't know how anyone wears them. Yeah, they feel like they're sucking out my brains from my ears. Like, no, thank you. No, thank you. Oh. Ah. Oh. That's cool. I did it. How pretty. Secret passageway for me? Ooh, guys, I'm so excited. I booked a zoo trip for November. Gonna go to the zoo. And I booked a bar. I have 2 bars booked for drinks. Now that we're out of lockdown. It's gonna be fun. Can I come? Absolutely. Drinks on mop. Yeah, I'm down. But so, November... When is it? Early November sometime. Ah! I'll be taking the Tuesday off from stream because I'm going to the zoo. Just a heads up, fair warning. I think it's like mid-November actually. Paid time off denied. God damn it, Hooch! It's okay, I'll take an unpaid day. I'm good with it. Zoo and bar 11 large. I know, right? Been stuck inside for so long. I was like, I'm gonna book everything. Oh, I see. It's over here. Whoa. Creepy. Wish I could go to a bar. Too many crazies here. Yeah, they'll have a bunch of oh god, he's getting like sick. Nah, get out of there. They'll have a bunch of restrictions in place. Like usually you're not allowed to actually go to the bar. You have to like order through QR codes. And you can't leave your table. Like you can only go to the bathroom, and then you have to wear a mask when you go to the bathroom. It's like they're very strict about stuff here, which is good. Like 3 weeks in advance isn't good enough. I know, right? As we always say, Hooch is stern but fair. It's all right, you know. I trust his judgment. I need a lot of ghost dog juice for that. Ew. Gross. My creepy area got so much more creepy when it made Doge sick. Unnerving, I know, right? Yay! Here it's free for all, so I'm not going there. Yeah, it's like the that's like the rule. Like it if you're gonna be open, you have to follow the rules. You know, it's good. I like that. And if you don't, they'll just shut you down. Whee! She snarkily remarked at me for not following the arrows on the floor. Oh no, engineer. Well, it was nice having the job while it lasted, right? No one follows the arrows that work here. Yeah, right? I remember my grocery store did have arrows on the floor for quite a while. And I think nobody was following it, so they just got rid of them. I don't think we... Yeah, no. Oh my god, he like sneezes when you go in there. That's jeez. Crazy, eh? Crazy. Okay. Oh, maybe we can go and do something up there now. I had an old lady get mad at me in the grocery store and she was the one not following the arrows. Sounds about right, Mooch. Sounds about right. Funny. Can I do this now? No. Does the music get all warpy every once in a while? It might just be the music. I haven't noticed it. Alright. I'm gonna use the washroom really quickly, guys. I will be. An hour spoiled, exactly. How long is YouTube live delay? I've never actually watched YouTube live before. I'm gonna be in the negative, so you guys will hear what I'm saying before I actually say it. Crazy. Crazy. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. What the heck? Why can't I get in there? There's like an invisible wall. Hello, Bunny. Mixer was fast. Oh, really? Isn't it crazy that Mixer's gone? Like, I know it happened so long ago, but like, still seems so crazy to me that they put all this money and everything into that. And then that's just what happened. Oh, maybe we need to go up here. I don't think we can. This game looks so cute. It's very cute. Oops. That also has like an invisible wall. Look at him go! Peps, that's fine. All good, all good. Funny. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Yeah, exactly, Jelly. Engineer. Cool. Alright. To go from up here, I imagine. Elder Ninja. You can buy content, but you can't buy users. And that's the truth. Yeah, crazy, eh, Jelly? That's really interesting though, Jishu. I don't think I knew that. They like made their own thing. Oh, what? It just goes to back here. Oh, there we go. Makes sense. Mm. Nice. Fair enough, Amit. I honestly, HD DVD. Is that just supposed to be like better DVDs? I honestly don't remember that. I've only ever owned one Blu-ray, and it was Zootopia. I think Sweaty got it for me. When it hit the corner, I missed that little DVD floating around screen. So cute. Okay, where to now? Or maybe we can do this back section now. Maybe. No, it still looks red. That must be where we go after we... Oh, poor guy. He sneezes. Pride. You're probably not wrong. I honestly have no idea, Jayshu. That's like why I've never even tried. Let's see what's over here. If they tried, they could do so much better. Isn't it weird that they spent all that money buying streamers then? What's the point? Oh yeah, that's where we came from, right? I think we came from up here. You can't even find the streamers they bought. Wait, what? Yeah, that's bad. Am I the problem? No, like, you should be able to easily find that. Even though, like, I find Twitch still a bit confusing sometimes for, like, if I'm trying to find settings, like if I'm trying to find, say, my stream key or something, I always, or like change my profile picture, I always find that sort of stuff really hard to find on Twitch. I have to go through like every setting. But like it's easy to find people if you want to find people, you know what I mean? Hello, Mr. Dragius. How you doing? Aw. Yeah, there's just so many different settings on the dashboard. It's a bit hard to navigate, but at least you can find streamers. The search bar is very like clearly the search bar. You know, it's like simple enough to figure out. I've never even heard of Glamesh. Weird. Had a little nap? Nice. Nah. It's too innocent for that, Jayshu. He would never. Maybe, can we like get on this and do the teeter-totter thing? Oh. Hi, Jolin. I can't stay. Wow, rude. Hello. How you doing? Morning, Libra. Oh, I got you. Like, you don't love me anymore. You know, I was thinking the same thing, Fry. Once upon a time, Jolin loved us, but, you know, it's fair. It's fair. We can take a hint, you know? We can take a hint. Hi, Dusky. How are you? Welcome back, Joel. Enjoy! I don't know where else to look, guys. Good evening, Rasil. How you doing? Okay, we've looked over there. Yeah, I'm replacing them with all better emotes. Hi. The good ones. Hello, Big Dad. The new bit ones, Dark? Oh my gosh. So jealous, Big Headed. Alright, let's go look up again. Okay. Well, that didn't quite work. Bad timing. How do you feel? You must feel great. Pennies, Dark. Pennies. Okay. Oh, what the heck? Whoa. Oh. Maybe we go over there and we can clear it now by barking? Let's just quickly double check here that I haven't missed anything. I'm not too sure what that actually does. Bark! It's so adorable. Isn't it cute? Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Rocking everywhere. Interesting, Deja. Huh. Interesting. Yes. It's Pry, I think so. I believe so. Because you have fine, right? Yeah, you do. I think we found that yesterday. Because I didn't know. Okay, let's see. Four. I don't think this is working. No. Any ideas, guys? Have you, Amit? Maybe I should do that. I can only assume they're in order of price. Yeah, I would. It would be silly if they weren't. I would assume that would be the case. Any ideas, guys? I am not sure. Surely I have to go bark at something, right? You would think. Hello, Black. I was not here, so no idea. I'll get treats. Orc. So basically we get these little spirit thingies. And we put them into these things and they do stuff. This is work the game basically, yeah. Maybe it's like up there. Good, Rohawk. I'm just a bit stuck at the moment. Oh, nope. Nope. Okami PTSD. Yeah, for real. So much Okami. Too much Okami.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers
Dang.
down your spine.
Bam.
Bloody Widow Foxy.
Hello. Hello. Wee. Thank you for the 40-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Sam. How are ya? I get the feeling we need to do something up here, but I don't know how to get up there. Pride. Absolutely. How are you, Sam? I might actually need to look up a thing for this because I'm not sure. I don't know, friendos. Sassy factory. It was a really long game, Amit. I wouldn't say too long, but I was just like ready to be done it on stream, you know what I mean?
Skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls shout.
Neat,
What does the
bruh.
fox say?
Oh, there's one. Oh my gosh. I found it. Oh shit. That was beautiful. Thank you. Oh, I got a staff too. Nice. We gotta find the body. Thank you so much for the resub, me brah. Oh god. Okay, now how do I get up there now that that's flipped the wrong way? Oh, here. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. 25 months and a tier 2. Baby. Oh, welcome back. Thank you, Nibra. Thank you so much. The game's drowning out your voice. Okay, yeah, I'm not talking super loud today because my throat hurts too. Thank you. I'll turn it down. Thank you. Settings. Oh. The heck? Let me know if it's still too high. Better? Okay, so this opened up something here. Yeah, exactly. I was just ready to move on. Oh, yay! I was just ready to move on to a new game, you know? That was all. You oop. Hurrah. You oop. Hurrah. You oop. Hurrah. Okay, now did that do the thingy, I wonder? Because I feel like that's just extra content stuff. No, it didn't. What the heck? Oop. Can I like jump up here? That sounds so weird with Justin. Funny. Thank you, Nibra, for the bits. Thank you. I don't know if we need to go up there. There's actually not a statue here, so. You oop, rah. You oop, rah. I don't know. Wee. I don't think it has to do with that place. Thank you, Nibra. You can get it to whisper? What? How? That's cool. Yeah, like it doesn't let you hop up further there. Hmm. Hmm. Hell yeah, Amit. That's awesome. Good stuff, eh? That sounds cool, Libra. Does someone want to look it up for me? I'll give you free buns. That's amazing, Peps. I remember,
What's orange and sounds like a parrot? A carrot LFS4H.
Perfect. Perfect. Oh, I don't need to hit B anymore. Interesting. Thank you for the bits there. Thank you. Damn, TTS and Mop's voice? That would be hilarious.
TTS is almost perfect now.
Justin is so creepy. I love it. Oh? Like, I'm sure it's something to do with here. Oh, I hold it down. Oh. Okay. Okay. I need to get more power. That would have been nice to know. Fox sneeze. Chow! That was a very powerful sneeze. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Peps. Thank you, Dark. At least we found that dead body. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Pretty good revelation. I know, right? There we go. Ring a ding a ding ding. Ring a ding a ding a ding. Wait. Oh, it's making me go. I was gonna go check that statue. I think I broke it because I went backwards. Uh-oh.
Streamer, I really want to play games with you. I would deadass fight 3 mountain lions in a McDonald's handicapped bathroom stall. With my hands tied behind my back and my only weapon being a shake weight glued to my forehead. Just to get a chance at gaming with you.
I love it, Hoot. What if we just quit? Oh no. I wonder how long this chapter has been. Oh! Phew! I don't know what I did, but I made it work. I just spammed Y. Thank you for the biddies, Hooch. Remember the person that came in and was like, oh, okay, yeah, we do go in here. Hey, Baker. Hello, Silver Knight. The person that came in and was like, I'm waiting in your Discord to play Siege. And I was like, but I'm not playing Siege?
At
Hello?
Mop Garden, hello Mop Garden, I need help getting dropped in Destiny 2. Please download the game and buy the expansion and come on raids with me. I'm waiting in the Discord voice chat.
Is that what they said? Like, obviously with Siege, but can you not read my mind? No, I do, sorry. Get wrecked. Thank you for the bits, Hooch. Thank you, Dark. How is this not a hype train? I guess it maybe is too soon still. Pretty. Dinner time and BF brought me boba. Oh, he's the best. So cute. Can I actually say that? Yeah, I was playing some game that was not Siege. And then they were like, hey Mop, I'm waiting in your Discord voice chat to play Siege. Or something like that. And I was like, but I'm not playing Siege? Like, I'm not just gonna swap the game that I'm playing mid-game to play Siege. The heck? This is so pretty. Yeah. All good, Baker. Good luck. They about the same, Fry. About the same, yeah. Ah, a stick. A stick for me? Where's the body? Morning, Mr. Alton. How are you? I'm getting hungry already. Oi, oi, oi.
Call me Ismail. Some years ago, never mind how long precisely, having little or no money in my purse, and nothing particular to interest me on shore, I thought I would sail about a little and see the watery part of the world.
Oh, I hear like fire all of a sudden. Roja, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm sorry, we have TTS capped, or else it gets too spammy sometimes. TTS cut off. Yeah, I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the bits, though. Yeah. Cyberfox looks like Tron, kinda, yeah. Same, Amit, same. And it's so hard for me sometimes to like remain friendly to those people and not be like, what are you talking about? Like, I try, you know? I try to still be nice, but like sometimes my mind is just like, hello? I have some leftover pad CU from last night that I'm gonna eat.
It is a way I have of driving off the spleen and regulating the circulation. Whenever I find myself growing grim about the mouth, whenever it is a damp, drizzly November in my soul, I think about how gosh darn cozy this game is.
But it's October, you silly. Oh. Red stuff? Oh god, it's like blood. Okay. I thought it was more stuff to clear, but... I love it. So good. Thank you for the bits again, Rohawk. Thank you. Oh, what is this? Like super flowers? I love it. Are you actually going, Hooch? Oh, only just like a little extra passage. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, I disappeared. What the heck? Good, Rohawk, I'm glad. Glad to hear it. Oh. Oh, that's strange. Oh. What the? Okay. There had to be a name on it. Peps.
Ouch. Mop shear, help me please, I'm drowning.
I love the hooch bit at the front of that too. Perfect. Wow, 500 bits. Thank you, Peps. So freaking nice. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Melissa. I'm glad, Rohawk. Thank you. Wowzers. Wowzers. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Thanks, guys, for all the biddies. Yeah, it's gone. No clue. Guess we'll never know. Oh, I was gonna say, it reminds me of a part in Neo. Remember the like red area in Neo? I think the first one. Is IMU here? Hey, are you lurking? I don't think he said he was going, that I saw. G'day, pal. Hello, buddy. Peps, are you drunk? Not your buddy, guy. Rah! Look, we gotta go this way. I think there's a door there. That is much more, makes much more sense of a way to go. Oh yeah, look at this. Logical. Oh. Okay, oh my god, they chopped off his heads. It's freaking rude. Dang. Roderick, that emote is amazing and I love it. Very much. Maybe we go up here. Perhaps. Oh. Doesn't look like it. Whee! Look at us go. Okay. Hi, Transcendencing. How are you? Good morning. Free from work. Ayy! The best. Inside voices, I would yell, but my throat hurts, so I will not. Oh, maybe we should go and look in there. Days off, so relaxing. Nice. That's the best. The best. Hello. What'd I do? Oh, I cleared up this area. Oh, okay. Neat. What's in here? Whoa. Another car chase. What? This is neat. Hmm. Neato. Yeah. I am a fragile man. You gotta go get more blue stuff. Big same, McSwarlton. Big same. Oh, you're here. Melissa asked if you were here. Oh, there's more blue stuff. I was like, where am I supposed to get blue stuff from if I can't get over there? Found it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Boop, 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 dee-doo, boo. Okay, bye. Boop, boop, boop. I wonder if we get another move now from this. We got our like shouty thing last time. Let's see. 'Cause that's pretty cool. Oh, he shakes off when he gets out of the water. So cute. What do we got? Spirit form. X. I was like, which one is X again? Oh. Oh. Emit, right? That's cool. Okay, X is different on this controller because it's PS4 controller. Alright, let's see what this guy can do. Oh, how cool. Ah. People just get too excited, Emit. They just gotta shout. Can't blame them, honestly. Sometimes I'm the same. Reminds me of when I don't know if Engineer is still here, but when I got a really good kick in volleyball, and I kicked the ball, and I like screamed really loud because I was so excited. And my team was like, "Oh my god." It was funny. Yeah, exactly, Emmett. Exactly. Can I like, is this to like open this up or something? You gotta talk like me today, yeah, right? Hello, it's me, Jacob. I have gentle little voice. Oh, there's a thingy here. That's nice, okay. Let's walk right past it. Yay! I am gentle boy, you are. Oh, shake it up, baby, now. Shake it, baby. Twist and shout. Twist and shout. Do 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 do. Okay, now we can go through the vines up here. Oh look, it's so much more sunny now. That's nice. Almost 2 years ago. Isn't it crazy you were at my house 2 years ago? Well, it feels like not that long ago, but here we are. Okay. Where's the thingy? Yeah. Oh, what? I'm do be flying. It's been a long time since I've seen you too, Griff. Hi, by the way. Seen that Tomb Raider clip from 2018? Was like, yeah, right? 2018 I played that. That's crazy. 3 years ago, and it's almost 2022. Like, what? Pardon you? That's not real life. No way. No way. Libra. I loved that apartment, Jacob. I want to find another apartment like that, but I'll never find one for that cheap ever again. With housing prices and everything. I love that place. You sure won't? Yep. So sad. What does this do? Oh. What? Oh. What? Yeah, totally, Sin. Totally. I assume that goes away. Yeah, we need our... Okay, I need a flower. There, it's on. Whee! You've probably seen it in some clips in. Yeah, why are the apartments all so small these days? Like, what the heck? Why does anyone want to live like that? I don't understand it. In the bed I slept in. Yeah, right? Good time. You like small apartments? Really? Oh, too slow. Because landlords, yeah. But even if you're like looking to buy, like even the buying like condos and stuff are really small. Okie dokie. Ooh. Like I have looked into buying an apartment just like out of curiosity, and the like freaking tiny apartment you can get for like 600 is like, how is that worth 600? It's insane. Blows my mind. That's cute though, Griff. I love that. Aww. Cute. I don't... Some of them probably do Libra. Some of them might not. I don't know. It's, I haven't looked, like, too seriously into it. I just see the price and I'm like, yeah, I can't afford that. That was exciting to look at. Okay, done for the night. I'm depressed enough. Don't need to look anymore. Yeah, no, you'd be right, Nibra, for sure. Aw, you guys are moving in together, Jacob. Exciting. Hell yeah. 1 mil, yeah, right? But like, think of like recently, you could get so much for 1 mil, you know what I mean? Cute. Need some flowers. Stuck here till May, then we're gonna move. Cute! That'll, like, be here before you know it, Jacob. Because they go fast. Yeah, exactly. I met Jacob here. Yeah, I met Jacob here as well. Or maybe in Elspeth, actually. Oh. Hello there. Oh, what the heck? Oh, it's a puzzle. Is it? That did a thing, that must mean it's right. Maybe? You. Okay, where do you find these? Fox and... Mountain has people laying down. Ooh. Are you like the boss then, Jacob? Well coordinated. Hilarious. I don't know where to find the other image for that. Right, that's cute though, Jacob. Oh, neither of these are the mountain. I don't know how to... Oh, I brute forced it. Okay, that works. Woo! Sounds like a nightmare, Nibra. Puzzle master, let's go. I'm the best. What can I say? What can I say? This place is crazy. Dark. Oop. Go, go. Oh. Oh. Can I do this real quick? Oh my gosh, son. Did you know about 5 coins can stop a bullet? You can call that life-saving. Like actually though, for real. Can they actually though? I wonder like if it depends on the coin. You would think, right? Because some of them are made with like different materials. You know? In luck, true, true. They just have to happen to hit the coin. It's like, isn't there a movie where someone gets shot, but it like happens to hit like a coin or something that they put in their pocket that like someone gave them? I'm trying to remember what movie that is. Oh, gotta go fast. The trope in a few things. Yeah. It's a book and a pocket watch. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking of the book. I don't remember what that's from, but yeah. I probably should have remembered what these were on that other thing. Oh, I think they were happy. Oh. Maybe seeing one. Be happy. Oh, not dead. Huh. Let's see quick. There was a real account of a World War I general that got saved from a bullet that bounced off the metal on his hat. That is like the chances of that happening. Insane. Oh, okay. So they're dead with the plant thing. Happy with the fox thing. I see. Denzel Washington movie? Yeah, that sounds like about right. Sounds about right. Book of Eli. Oh, I remember that. That movie? No, one more. Two bullets that collided midair and stuck together. Crazy. Crazy. Good night, Jacob. I'm thinking about sleeping for a while. Sleep well, Jacob. Thank you for chilling. One more. Yay. That wasn't it. I was like, I truly don't know. But it was great, so that was good. Oh. Away we go. Place is creepy. Bless you. Oh no. Well, that was quite the time to come in. Lady Zoe. Lady Zoe. Oh look. We found a thingy at least. Hi guys. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. What's going on? Hello, hello friend. Welcome to the stream. Today we are playing a cute game called Spirit of the North, I believe. And it's pretty cute. We play a fox spirit type thing. And we're going around and kind of like saving spirits, I guess, without saving the world from its dark demise. Yeah. How was your stream, Zoe? It's so calmy. Kind of similar, yeah. Thank you, Amit. Zoe, welcome back. Hi, Mattman. What's up? Scary games having fun. Oh, what'd you play? Nice. Thanks, Amit. Welcome back, Zoe. You're almost at 2 years. Dang. I feel like there has to be something up here. How are you, Matt? Any dead people to give this to? Okay. The beast inside. Ooh, is it good? Noise. It was alright, I liked it. That's good. Get spooked, big-headed. Why is my thingy not working? I don't know. That's weird. It was all you. It was all you, big-headed. I saw it. Thanks, Amit. Gonna go gym. All good. Have a good workout. Thank you again for bringing over your buddies. Did we get a shout out? Oh yeah, thanks, Strigia. Take care, Zoe. Thank you for popping in. Thanks for hosting shoutouts. Send us the best emotes. Wonder if we can break open this guy. Oh yeah, perfect. Yay! Achievement unlocked. Uprooting darkness. Noise. Exposed. Just like J-Shoe exposed you. Thanks for hosting P-Plates and... How you doing, Turning Cog? What's up? P-Plate? P-Plates here are your, like your learner's permit for, driving. Your P-Plates. Wait, I have two? When did I get another one? That's funny. I need to find someone to give these to. Anybody dead around here? Hi, Luna Fox. Yeah, sorry. It's like what I mean, like not a full license. I didn't have to do them here, so I'm not like too familiar with how it all works. I'm so grateful that I like got my license when I did, or else I would have had to redo everything. How you doing, Luna? Nice. Good eye, mate. It's different between states. Crazy. Yay, all the Aussies. More Aussies, please. Sin. Anybody dead? Ooh. I just want to give my staff to someone. Like, come on. Come on. I can't find anyone. People could get their P's at 17. Ah. Interesting. I'm in Vic, and I'm really glad that someone told me if you are here for like a year and a half, you need to redo your entire driver's license. So I booked like an appointment right away to go to Vic Roads, and I got my Ontario driver's license swapped over to a Victorian driver's license. I was like, thank God. If I had to redo all of my driving stuff and all the, what do you have to do, like 80 hours or something of driving? I would have been so upset. $120, Jesus. 100 in Queensland, right. Still, like, way too much. For someone that's been driving since they were 16, like, that would be such a pain in the butt to need to do. Like, I'm 30 years old. Why am I relearning how to drive? Come on. Let's see. I need blue stuff. Where's the blue stuff? So you gotta do night driving. Oh, I actually hate night driving. I don't know, Caleb. I'm not sure. Oh. Either way, just grateful I don't have to do them. Hi, Aria. How are you? Okay. All learner drivers under the age of 25 must complete a minimum 50 supervised driving hours to be eligible for a Western Australia driver's license. Oh, yours is easier, Nibra. We didn't have to do anything like that in Ontario. It was just like you could do, so after you get your first license, your G1, you need to have an adult with you that's been driving for X amount of years. I don't remember. And then once you do that, you can do driver's training, and I think get your G2, which is being able to drive alone, in like 8 months, I think. But if you don't do it, you have to wait a year. So I did driver training. So I got my like driving alone thing right away, basically. Yeah. Wait, is that not right? No? Oh, there's more. And supervised hours were just to get your license earlier. Ah, interesting. Yay! It's probably hard to do where you are, Pets. I would imagine. Busy areas. Especially on the highway there. My gosh. Anything else around here? Yeah, Luna, because I'm from Ontario, apparently Ontario and Australia have like a thing, like they recognize the Ontario driver's license as like having been trained properly to do it, whereas I think if you might have maybe like a, I don't know, whatever country, the driver's training might be a bit different, so you might need to redo it here anyway. I was lucky being from Ontario, I didn't have to. Honestly, Sin, no, I agree. I agree. They should make you do at least a driving test. Because, like, I still don't know how to drive on the left side of the road. No clue. That's why I don't drive here. They should make sure at least you, like, know the proper lane. I fully agree with you. Yeah, that totally makes sense, Luna. Also, thank you, Luna and Slenderbag for the follows. Welcome, guys. I mean, I already had 2 of these, but we'll take it. Oh, what the heck? That was weird. Okay. Does left go first in left-handed traffic? I'm a bit confused by what you're asking. I'm sorry. I made /8. You're cheese soup and I'm seafood. That sounds amazing. Damn. Driving test failed. No. I deserve it. It's okay. Aw, Caleb. You're staying now. You're stuck here. Stuck here forever. Thank you for gifting Luna a sub, Caleb. Welcome, welcome, Luna. Enjoy your emotes. Oh, why did I not get that? Hello? Why is it not working? I'm stuck here forever? Nope, forever. Forever, sorry. It sounds really, really good, Raffle. I don't know why that one specifically isn't working. Were there flowers in this area? No. And our spirit can't go unless we're glowing. Come on. I'm confused. I've never had troubles like getting those before. One of us. One of us. Soup is too salty for me. You just gotta make your own soup. And you can make it as salty as you want. Yeah, because it won't let me... Good soup. Can I maybe just leave this on here? I don't get why it's not letting me take it. Oh, there we go. What the heck? Turning cog. All right. Let's go. Faster, please. Not gonna make it now. Oh, hey, there's the guy. Think I can pick up the thing? I'm not gonna make it again because I told you I was trying to do that. Do. Do. Do, 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 do. Hi, Sykes. What's up? Oh, go, go. Did I do it? No. Oh, I did, I guess. Yeah, I think it's a time thing. Pretty sure. I just love soup, honestly. It's so good. Soup is the best. Is that door gonna stay open for me now? Oh, no, it doesn't. Wait, what? Oh, I see. I wonder if you can just go really fast. Ready? Go, go, go! Oh. Yeah, you should try making your own soup. And if it, like, if you're finding it too salty, just don't add salt to it. Derek wants me to leave forever. Can we get a timeout on Derek, please? Since we already ruined his 69 band. Forever. What's going on in here? And you can go while the door is low, right? Oh, that's a clever idea. Thank you. We'll try. No. That's okay. No biggie. I was framed. No, one of the Pixel Pro 6 and it's sold out. I'm sure it'll be back in stock eventually. Nice, Amit. Maybe it'll be like the PS5 and be available in like 4 years. Oh, I wonder if we can fall in. Or can we sneak in from here? Aha! There you go, sir. Just 6969 seconds. Hilarious. Beautiful. Beautiful. Someone just suggested it and I was like, okay. Sure. He's popping off. He's popping off. Okay. Onwards. Can I do something here? Oh, I see. Ah. Cool. What, son? What up? More flowers, please. Oh, right here. See you next Tuesday, Sae. You know what that means? Oh, where are we going? The Tuesday word. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Which is common in Australia to say, but not in Canada. So we know likey. Yeah, Sykes, yeah. For sure. Oh, what the heck? I was holding B. Why you no go? There we go. Really, Luna? Tuesday? I also say water, like water. Yeah. I've been told I need to change my, because a lot of the time when I ask for like a cup of water, people look at me like, I've been told I need to say water, cup of water, or a glass of water. It's funny. Do, 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 do. What is happening? There we go. Now stay. There we go. See you at the Northern Territory. Yep, banned. Banned. I can't believe it. I just got a big craving for a burrito. But I already had leftovers for lunch. I know what I'm having for dinner. I like Aussie accent. Same. I wish I had an Aussie accent. Or a Kiwi accent. I just wish I had a fun accent, Jim. Hi, Zerda. What's up? We had a burrito yesterday. Ah, delicious. Multi accents? Yeah. I had a sushi burrito today. I had to after seeing your wraps. Was it good? I'm impressed you know those accent sites, being from EU. Oh. It's like a very distinct thing, you know? Yeah. You only ate half of it? What? Ugh. Somehow I managed to find a lot of Kiwi streamers. Interesting. I only know like 2 Kiwi streamers. Easy TV and Lori Pops? Oh, why you know where? Glory Pops. Yeah, is that her name? I thought I was messing it up. And Easy TV's Dahlia Uwu. I'm quite late. Thank you for the follow though. Whee! Good job. Are kiwis fuzzy like fruit? I'm sure some of them are. I offered her some water and she was like, I don't know what you're saying. That's hilarious. I love that. I think I might go grab some lunch, guys. I'm getting pretty hungry, especially now that we're talking about food. A bit more like crunchy. But it's like a bit stringy like celery. I don't know, but it's really good. I was trying to figure it out. Look like a bean. Here's another chunk of it. Oop. Oop. I don't know. I want to add it to like my stir fries. What is that? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because they're yummy. Broccoli stem? Oh, maybe it's broccolini. I've never had broccolini before. Maybe that's what it is. But I always see that in the grocery stores. You might be right. I'll have to get broccolini at some point and see. I see. Isn't that just broccoli but small? Yeah, I don't really know. It still has like the fuzzies at the top, but like skinnier stems. I don't know, but it's yummy. Freaking love pasio. Whoa. A hybrid of broccoli and Guy Land. Maybe that's what this is. Guy Land? Jai Land? Hi, Hobo. How you doing? Whee! It's okay, Caleb. Nobody can beat Dragius. Fastest copy pasta in all the West. Whee! That's okay, Hobo. Anything here before we move on? No. Shower raid? No, it's not. We could put it in BTTV though. Do we still have an extra BTTV slot, Dragius? I love broccoli. Oh, really? Can you upload stuff, Dragius, or do I have to? Oh, do you not like peas? I think it's a monthly subscription. Ibra? I don't think it's like a one-time thing. As far as I know. I'm actually not sure. Hello. Well, theoretically, you could just send a streamer the money for it. You know what I mean? Wow. What about peas like in the shell, Peps? Like snow peas or something? I assume you mean just like green peas? Oh. Oh. Snap peas, right. You just don't like the little green ball one. Ew, big head. Yeah, I like peas. They're not my like go-to vegetable, but they're fine. Oh. You can. Yeah. We got a month of BTTV Pro from Nibra. There we go. Thank you, Nibra. I got an email and everything. Thank you. Oh, baby. Thanks, Nibra. Look at our friend go. So now can you guys add whatever emotes you want? Thanks, Nibra. Very sweet of you. I think as editors you can do it, right? Like I think Dragius, I made an editor on BTTV or something. Yeah, cool, okay. Go crazy, add whatever you want. Yeah, I can make you one as well, Nibra. I forget how I did it though. Go crazy! Hmm. Gotcha. Maybe it was back. I was just following my friendo. He led me astray. I need 7 TV concerts? What's that? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I'll upload Mop Arrive. I don't mind. Mm. Wee. Yeah, I agree with that, then. The show. What the? Oh, there's a timer. Okay. Good to know. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of it, Roderick. Or I might have heard of it and then just forgot about it. Knowing me. Hello, usual mate. Go, go! And a salami. Is that the salami massage one? I did it! Whee! Imagine Mapo massaging the salami. Oh, did it, Jayshu? That's fair. It's honestly not surprising. Yeah, Pep. Thank you, Truthiness. Funny. Am I going to being too sexual? What? Impossible. No way. Oh, nice, Dragius. Did you do the arrive one? Oh, don't fall down. You gotta do it again. I wonder if, because Cheesy does emote stuff, I wonder if he gave us auto approve. I don't know how that, excuse me, how that works. Speaking of salami. I brought some because I didn't think my food would be in it. Yeah. High five finger. How you doing? Sense fever. Hmm? Been watching Squid Game? Nice. What do you think? I still can't believe there's no Halloween emote modifiers out yet. Crazy. So like down here. Yeah, I finished it. Is it here? No. Maybe it's up on the screen. I will say absolutely nothing about Squid Game. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Stupid, sexy Flanders. Do you guys see? Hello, Mega Mexican. How are you? Do you guys see the thing we need to light up? I don't see it. There's a little crossing here. Oh god! No! Whee! It's kind of fun. Okay. Went to a Bucks game. Ooh, did you win? What is Bucks? Baseball? I'm not trolling, I actually don't know sport. I love that Dragu. Yeah, I'm fine, thanks, Caleb. It's, I get sore throats a lot, so it's part of my life. Uh-oh. Well. Hell yeah, Megan. First game of the new season. Ah! Basketball season up. People will be excited for that. Yeah, I really don't think it wants me to go up there. Oh yeah, it like auto pushes me back. You guys see it? Oh no, sore throat. Guess you gotta drink all the tea. I know, right? Oh, woe is me. So unfair. unfortunate. Nice start. You gotta get up there somehow. Hi, Dwellin. Thank you. Hmm. Hmm. I think I am stuck, guys. Can I go up here? No. It's really nice, Dwellin. Very peaceful. Very peaceful. One more of these ones for now. Hey, it's you, Raymoon. I'll go, Caleb. Take care. You. Me too, Peps. Me too. Let's double check over here. Oh, so spicy. So spicy. Yeah, it's nice there. You don't want to fall down to the left because that's where we can. The music is a bit Ori-like, isn't it? Maybe something like that. I might need to look up what to do here, guys. I'm out of ideas. For sure can't get up on this thing, yeah? Hey, cheese boy. Oh, I need to refresh. I don't see these. Boop, 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 boop. sure we really look at our surroundings. I've looked up here, right? Over here? Yeah. You can't really climb up onto the mountains or anything. I don't even know. Let's try. If that's what you're meaning. Ah! Wait. Feels Rain Man. Oh, I'm excited. I'll refresh it in a minute. Is it like the Pepe Meltdown sort of thing? Don't think it's up there. Can I just like... Nope. Oh my gosh, guys, I think I know what I need. Maybe. Can you go up the water? Oh my god. Look, guys. Oh god, I don't know what to make these. Look, guys, I did it. Okay. Wow, I feel silly now. Fork, fork. I was like, surely there's an ability that I haven't been using. I don't know which one goes for which, though. Oh, it worked! Okay, well, I was lucky. We did it! Nice! Thank you, Dragon! Thank you. Oh, I should memorize these because we will need them, I see. Okay, squiggle is like seashell. Oh wait, they're both like seashells. That's confusing. Okay. Ghost Fox is our true hero. He's the best. I was sure I was missing like something on here. Who would have thought we weren't crazy? The game is so pretty. I'm kind of missing Ghost Fox the sheep. Ghost Fox can be whatever you like. Material Fox would be. Ah. I can see it. I can see it. It's my assumption speaking. You know what they say about assumptions. They make an ass out of you and peaches. Is Donut the one that like licks really fast? Licks like in the donut hole? I love that one. Need more flowers. Spiritual successor to salami. Yeah, right? Assume equals ass something, something, something. Yep. Precisely. Any flowers around? Oh. Can I use my box to fill this stuff? I can't. Run! Ah, they know. They know, guys. They know. How rude. Aha. Is Flower here? The hour? I don't remember which one was which. Is there another one? You asked for flowers. Oh, of course. I got you. I don't remember which one. Come back once we find the other one. Probably in here, I would imagine. Oh, here it is. Mountain. You'll try them both as the building one. Oh, there's 3. I don't think it's the building one, but we'll see. Ooh. Okay, not the building one. We'll do the lying down one. Unless there's more than 3. I think that's all I see. What beautiful flowers you have. Beautiful. Nope. Okay. Do the happy dance one. Wait. Oh, I just heard that open. What? Well, I'm just confused then. Oh, there's a staff and oh, can I stand on this and then go around? No. Hello? Do I need to explode it, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna take a super quick break, guys, to go put my salami on. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I don't want it to go bad. And I'm gonna refresh quick too. Show me all the good ones. I'm good vitamins. Well, that was up to. Look at the tea. Cute. I love that. Trees, can you see the tea? Yeah. Oh, it's Halloween themed as well. Good stuff. Love tea. I actually
Love tea.
debated getting a tea while I was up, but the kettle takes too long to heat up. Thank you, Paps. Thank you kindly. Thank you for the bitty. Oh, we need more filler too. I'm a going. You don't see tea time? Oh, refresh again. Let's see it. Wee, Skyrim style. Oh. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. Oh, really? It's weird. I see that one, but you don't. Strange. Strong. I wonder if there's a hint for the mountain thing. Maybe down where we're doing stuff. We'll see. Right. That makes sense. Ooh. Woo! Woo! Probably be careful. I might get stuck. Noodle soup! I haven't seen your name
Almost
in a
a year.
long time. How are you? Almost a whole freaking year indeed. Thank you. Oh, this is probably what we need for that other place. Welcome back, Noodle. Thank you for the 11-month resub. Thank you. Spirit Dash. Oh. RT and... Okay. Cool. Oh, dang. You speedy, huh? Mountain hint? Mountain hint? Whoa. Mountain hint? I don't know. Hey, I think Sin always used that one, right? Fantastic. I've been good, Noodle. Busy but good. Busy but good. The usual. You know how it is. I did it! You know how it goes. But yeah, not too bad, thank you. Whee! Oh, there must be a guy in that red door that we can awaken. Surely. I did trees. I was just saying, look at the BTTV emote. Isn't it great? Open up. Imagine you could just like... Oh no, it's really high up. Never mind. Because I tried all these, so I don't know what else I could do. No, I'll get trees. Don't worry. Because they're all 3 mountains. Oop. Perhaps no, you're not. It's just, it's easy. You just gotta install it. You're good to go. It's just an extension. That's 3 mountains as well. I was thinking maybe if we made them all different, but no luck. Oh well. I'm over it. Oh my god, Hobo, that's really funny. You. I want to play the Metal Gear series. Ooh, do it! Have you ever played a Metal Gear game? They're real good. Okay. This is cool. And dash. Whee! Oh god. The heck? I wonder if we can't bring the staff over. Has it been the same song? I honestly haven't really been paying too much attention. Hi, cigar. No! Maybe Friendo can go into it. Whee! Ah, there we go. And then will that open up this little door? Yay! Okay. Oop, staff. This is different, I think. I like that he brings along like a little stick. So cute. I still have Monster Hunter on my list to play, Noodle, eventually. Yeah, right, Dragius? I was thinking that earlier in the game. When dogs try to walk through doors with sticks and they just don't understand, like, why it's not working. So cute. Yeah. Oh. Oopsies. Oh my god, I'm so excited to drink tea. Yeah, much better. Dogs that don't understand they got bigger. Yeah, right? So cute. Where they like try to sit on your lap when they're just way too big to do so. That one has to be right. Surely. That one's building. Oh, it's lit up. I guess I did it. Oh, we activated that. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, I think you're right, Dirk. That sounds familiar. No wonder these people died to the volcano. They made their city a giant jumping puzzle, right? Freaking idiot. Jayshu or Sin or Aussies, do you guys like chicken salt? Did you know Pringles has a chicken salt flavor? I was gonna say chicken salt emote. I never knew this existed. You like it, Raymond? Nice, isn't it, Bunny? So nice. Hello, Melissa. What's up? Chicken salt's like a nice surprise to get on trip, but otherwise I'm not gonna go to my way. Yeah. I'm still not sure I've 100% had it, but I tried the Pringles. They're pretty good. Not my favorite Pringle flavor, but pretty good. Okay, there's a way to go over there. When you're sipping and you've had too much tea. Someone do mop caffeine with it. I guess it won't work though, because he's already holding a... something over there. Already holding a cup. Pringles! Oh yeah, it's also the wrong way. What are you doing, step people? Thanks for doing all that, Driggus. And thank you, Nibra, for the gift. I will add you, I just, I'll do it later. Oh, something here. Oh, hello. Good thing I came back here. Okay, the mountains have the slithery fox guy. Or the swiggly fox, whatever. That helps. I'm not sure that it will, but we'll see. Give me more! Aw, thank you, Mega Mexican. Where's the... oh, there's the flower. Couldn't find it. Hello? Thank you. What it feels cute, man. Don't remind him, Melissa. Don't remind him. Don't remind him. Destiny. Oh, did the Destiny servers go down? That's butt. Goodbye, Melissa. Take care. That's super butts. Ooh, 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 ooh. What's in here? Nothing. Another gift. Thank you so much, Amit. Dark, that's perfect because it's also like Halloween, so what it's like is like chilling in a koala costume. Cute. Thank you so much, Amit. Bunwee, welcome back. 4 whole months. Enjoy your emotes. Oh, there's more stuff down here. Thank you, Amit. You guys are so kind to me. And that one too, Tree. Perfect. So cute. Cool.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul.
Peps at it again. Holy smokes. 20 subs. Peps, thank you so much. You guys are so freaking nice. 20 spoons of sugar. Jesus, that's a lot of sugar. It's a tea, not a Coke. Thank you, Pets. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, that's amazing of it. Thank you. What's next month? Oh, goodbye. Thank you so kindly, Peps. Thank you. Ermagursh. Ermagursh. Where'd it go? It's there. I should probably get flowers before we go. Oh, the water's filling up. Interesting. Thank you. Next month is not this month. Fair. Fair. I got you. I got you. That is a very true statement. Thank you so much, Peps. Welcome and welcome back. Whoa. 2. Very mad alien. Vuvu. Lionad. Soon you shall die. Omega Doom. Turning cog. Tree pangolin. I am not human. Ikthulin. Ladders. King wine. Atsri. Pod. Five guy. Sleepy turtle. Bearded blade. Ink bites. Fenris. Kissakello. Snap shooter. And Mimi Sant. Thank you so much. Thank you, Pets. Fire too kind. Enjoy your emotes, guys. Thank you. Oh, you got this, Fox. Dang. It was almost my username in there. I know, Tree Pangolin. They were in here earlier when you weren't here. I'm in school for early childhood education. Yeah. Oh, good, Trees. Good. That's the worst when you just want to play a game and the servers are like dead or something. Eat that. That's what happened to me the first time I went to play Hunt Showdown. I was really looking forward to trying it when it was still, I think it was still in beta. Yeah. Funny. Are you gonna be a teacher? I will, yeah, after my course is up. Yeah. Huh. Let's go save someone. Oh, peculiar indeed. Peculiar indeed. But tree pangolin is only one tree, not multiple trees. So it's a bit different. Oh, yay. You decide to actually do it? Well, for my visa, I will need to if I want to stay here when school is up. Oops, I left before I got it. Nice, Mega Mexican. Awesome. A month away from being a computer engineer. That is so exciting. So if I ever have computer issues, I know who to talk to. Thanks, Bunwee. Yeah, it'll be working with like early childhood, so like babies to before they go away to like SK or JK or whatever. Kindergarten, basically. The early time. I don't know what that did, but oh, I found him. I haven't helped one of these guys in so long. Can you be my teacher? Yes. And your first lesson, Jacob, is to go to bed at night. There you go. It's nap time. Shh. Go to sleep. Yeah, right, Emmett? I'm a fairly patient person. Not always, but for the most part. So they're looking at the fox spirit praying. And then when he's gone, they're all facing away crying. Okay. He's using us for practice. Shh. You know nothing. Can we get nap time at work, please? Honestly, like, I fully am down for that. Like, sometimes you just need a 20-minute nap and you feel so much better. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes that's all you need, and then you're good. Yeah, like a siesta. When I worked at Starbucks, I used to nap on my break all the time. People would come back, because I was supervising. People would come back and ask me a question. I'd be like, why you wake me up? I was up at 4:30 this morning, please. Oop. In the heat of the night, we are having a siesta. We'll dance until fiesta, till the sun comes alive. Whoa. Here it comes. Oh, really, Peps? Honestly, I know nothing about computer engineering at all. At all. Or sorry, software engineer. For some reason I read that as computer engineer. My mistake, Mega Mexican. Oh, hi, Mitch. How are you? What's up? Can you not nap, Bunwee? Got you. Okay, that makes sense. I wonder. Oop. Ooh, I might have a plan. Can I not jump on this? There we go. Ah. That's definitely where we need to go. I'm trying to cheat the system. Oh, why did I get it this time? Go, go! Hi, Pod 5. Yeah, Peps is so nice. Oops. Oh, yeah, I used up my thing. It's only Monday. Wait, what? Isn't it Tuesday for you? Tuesday. Yeah, okay. I was like, what? I thought today was Wednesday. Like, for me. I think I'm gonna tell my teacher I'm gonna be late tomorrow for school and sleep in a little bit. Sounds real nice. I'm getting sick. I need the extra sleep. Ah! Okay, at least we know where we need to go. Might be sick. Yeah, I just woke up with a sore throat. Last night I had like a weird sore throat, kind of like headache thing going on. So I don't know if it's allergies or like what's happening. I was like, I could go get a COVID test, but like I haven't really been outside. No. Oh, it worked. Lol. Wee, it's like Zelda. Glowing balls everywhere. Yeah, no, you're right, Dark. You right. Might run and go tomorrow. It's always during the day the lineup isn't too bad, but after work it's like really long. So I think everyone's going after work, you know. Huh. Okay, it's neat. I need... Maybe they'll even get the swab just right for you. What? Like it'll feel nice? I hope so, because they usually do for me. So it tickles your brain? I hope so. Yeah, I got you. They usually do. That's what I always feel like. Like, why are they going after work? They shouldn't, if they're not feeling well, they shouldn't be at work anyway. Exactly as they feel. Yeah, Neighbor, I was pretty cold a lot of yesterday too. I just like couldn't get warm. And it also could just be allergies as well. Because I usually, back home, I always got allergies in May, which is spring, but they always presented themselves as like illness. And I guess now is kind of like the Aussie equivalent of May, to be fair. Up. Oopsies. A little bit, eh, Bunny? Aha! Oh ho ho ho! Oh ho ho ho! Oh, I need a staff for him. Okay. Do 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 do. Yeah, I do love me a good old brain tickle, so might go just in case. And yeah, COVID tests here are free, so. Oh, you break out from hay fever. I never knew that was a thing. Wow. Maybe because your skin gets dry, it like breaks out easier or something. Interesting. It's like eczema. Oh, yeah. Wait, I actually don't think I even need to come here. What am I doing? We can just move on. For some reason I had in my brain that that was like a ball holder section, but it's not. Lol. Just seeing if the staff is over there. That's okay. Yeah, eczema's the worst. You guys say eczema here, don't you? Mozart balls. Nice. Were they good? Ew, this was like goo. Ew. Hello, Bit Sniper. What's up? Gross. Oh. Ooh. Whee! Woo! Ooh. You were like covered in it. Yeah, that's nasty. Back, what the hell? Okay. Yeah, that's a good call, Emmett. That is a good call. I wouldn't trust them either. That's the thing, like, if you can do things over the phone nowadays, you may as well, right? It's like school. We're supposed to be going back to school, in 2 weeks. And I'm like, why though? Like, we've been doing everything online. We don't need to go back to school. Ah! Shoot. Isn't it pretty, Bit? I agree. But that also means, what the heck? Mid-November, I am going to be starting my placements. So stream will be, stream times will be changing a bit. Again, if I move these to, move stream to Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or, I'm going that way? Because we started doing school on Thursday, Fridays, but I'll be going back to doing placement stuff on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So, but I'll let you guys know when that's changing. Because I'm not even 100% sure yet. Okay. That's such a gross noise. The goop. Aw, what's that, Eva? Not the foxglove. I think I've heard of that plant before, actually. I love how chill this stream is. Thank you. Glad to hear that. Whoa, what the heck? Look, get him. Yeah. We did it. Curious what that did. Make the goop stop. What'd it do? Oh, what game was it? Adventure? Maybe it didn't work. Might have been too late. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, it did work. But now what? Oh, I see. Just kept these so there. I see, game. I see you. I see you. Aw, Ray. Cute. Ah, Goopy. Goopy. Rose. Rose. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Just brute force it again, I guess. I'm really not sure where we were supposed to find all of these. Oh, there's a cane. Yay, we did it. Foxes are so sweet. Those are some magical borks. You betcha. Hello, Fiery. We're a magical bork indeed. Okay, down we go. Oh wee! First tree. Oh wee! A man down there. Hey, any dead people here? Hey, anyone dead around here? Nobody's dead. That's fine. We'll just bring it with us. What about here? Nope. Not a whole lot, Fiery. It's up to you. Oh, we're getting to the end of the red trail. Maybe-ish. Oh, nice, man. I was gonna say, I think I've heard of tuna. That would explain why. Oh, we're going down there. Any dead people there? Dead people? Hello? Let's go down the slide. The gross slide. Is that a dead person? No. Just checking. Maybe through here? There he is. I knew there had to be a dead person around here somewhere. Got him. Okay, you're welcome. Bye. Wee! Woo! Okay, there's a thingy there. What a nice relaxing day, I guess. Oh, clean water. Nice. Much better. Yeah. Oh, there we go. The story, basically we're like a fox spirit, and I mean, we're wandering around like, I guess like sending people off from the dead and stuff. It's like, it's really pretty. I don't know that I necessarily understand the thing. There was like a mountain eruption, and people died and shit, you know? Oh, well that was lucky. You're fine, Peps, you're fine. Oh, perfect. People died and shit. Typical, you know? I'm so great at explaining stories games, aren't I? But I don't know, it's a pretty game. No, that's fine, Mega Mexican. Have yourself a good rest, it's all good. I went to bed at 10:30 last night, which is super early for me, so. And I'm still tired. So don't you worry. Have a good rest. I went to bed at 8 yesterday. Yeah, I mean, you had a good reason to, for sure. Yeah, come over and do this. What the? Oh, okay. Let's get some flowers and come back. Hi, hot tub. How was the applesauce? I didn't make any Dragus. I ate a crap ton of Thai food and then I was too full and I was feeling poopy, so I went to bed. But I'll make some eventually. Boop, 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 boop. Woo! Isn't it though, hot tub? Woke up at midnight. Your body's probably like, why are we sleeping? Or why did we sleep so early? Or did you wake up? Sometimes when I go to bed when I'm drunk, I wake up in the middle of the night like, water! I need water. My throat is so dry. Right this second. I've learned to always put water beside me after a night of drinking. Oh, that's fine. Definitely done that before. Hydrate. Let's go. Oh. That would be good. Mega Mexican. Until somebody gets a sub and the lady screams at you. And maybe not so much. Over there. That might be terrifying. Maybe just a little bit. Just a little bit. We need flowers. There's some over. Can we reach them? Looks like it. Might be a little bit spooky. Wiggle it just a little bit. Oh yeah, Okami. Definitely Okami. We played that. We beat it. It was a very long game. Very, very long game. Oop. Reminds you of that for some reason. Yeah, fair. We play as foxes in both of them. How do I get out now? Do 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 do. Oh, is it a wolf? Eh, same thing. Dog, fox, wolf. What's the difference? I saw dingoes here at the zoo and I was like, that literally just looks like a dog.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine.
Again?
Skulls will shock your soul and seal your
What the heck, Peps? You're nuts. Thank you. Thank you so freaking much. Yeah, it's still the same month. It's still October. This month isn't next month, Peps. Thank you for 10 more gifted subs. You're so nice. Thank you. Hot damn. Thank you kindly. Welcome and welcome back, all you fine subaroos. The Black Dread, Potato Ducky, MP Start, Quickums, Fish 866, Falloy, Ice Angel 99, Pookie Chow, Taskmaster, and Keith 420. Welcome and welcome back, you guys. Thank you so freaking much, Pep. Seriously, you're so nice. 5 more weeks till Christmas. Let's go. Oh, come on out. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hot dang! Oh, baby. Oops, didn't get it. There we go. Oh, baby. Oh, I went way off. Trying to catch up with I see. Almost Christmas time. It'll be here before we know it, eh? Crazy to think about. Whoop. Pass me, please. Make me feel better. Hey, I was telling you why. I was like, I thought you don't want to get more subs, I was trying to be the rational drunk voice, but you weren't listening. I tried. Okami in Japanese means wolf. Oh, that makes sense. Makes sense. Where am I going? Oops. Well, didn't mean to go that way, but we did, so it's fine. Yeah, I tried. I tried for you. Oh, it went away. Funny. Long but great. Yeah, way too long. Way too long. Ah. Spooky, scary skeletons. Bloop, boop, boop, boop. What the heck? Why you no go where I want you to go? That way. There we go. Much better. Oh no, it stopped. We only have a certain time to get up there, but hey, we can do this. Maybe we can make that. I've never heard a fox laugh before. I feel like we need to do this all in one go. Probably. Maybe not. Did I cheat the game? Blah. Maybe? Why is this fox not playing Fortnite? Good question, good question. Aw, bit sniper. Me too. Welcome. Get up there. There you go. I don't know that I was supposed to do that, but I did. So it's fine. Whoa, weird, admit. Didn't we get a card? Oh, we didn't do a card today. Didn't we get a card the other day that was like, nothing is circumstantial. Pay attention to your circumstances or something. Funny. Okay. What's up here? No card. Yeah, I got distracted by all the new emote stuff. Oops. I did, Dark. And I took extra vitamins. Because of... getting sick possibly. Okay, that didn't work. Oh crap, I used my blue stuff. There's some over there. Whee! I've never broken a game in my whole life. Hearing a fox laugh will change your life. Aww. I feel like I have to hear one now. Ring a ding a ding ding. Ring a ding a ding a ding. I don't know why Crazy Frog is stuck in my head. Oh, oh. Oh. Well, that works. I was like, I don't get it. Teehee. Go, 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 go. I did it. Here's a list of the games she broke. So good. Funny. This place is so goopy and gross. I don't like it. Gross. 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 I keep thinking December is next month. I can't like, my brain is just not like accepting that it's still October and not November. It's very weird. I don't know why. You constantly hear Crazy Frog. Yeah, that sounds about right. Ring a ding a ding ding. No way, Dragius. It's been this way my whole life. You silly? Where am I going? Ooh, okay. It's so dark here. Worth it to celebrate at the right time. Yeah, exactly. I think just because I started my Christmas shopping so early this year, my brain like thinks it's later in the year than it is. And I also like, I'm seeing some friends and it's their birthday soon too, so I've like been getting them gifts. already and stuff, so it's like, you know, it's lots of gift stuff, so it seems like it should be November. This is where I just went? Yes, I think. What a confusing area. There's so many ways to go. Whee! Oh god, I just made it. Okay, so we gotta find a thing for this. Oh gosh, more of these. The fox likes the mountain. Oh. What? That was easy. Woo! Did you take your multivitamin, Dirk? Now that's the question. Oh, it just took me back up here. What? This must have been the right way then. Well, maybe this isn't where we went. I don't know. Woo! Who is the boo emo that's like that? I did have a piece of Kit Kat cake. Ooh, that sounds amazing. Does it have... Do you have it, Nibra? Did it have Kit Kat on it too? Sounds yummy. Oh. You're getting so lucky. Isn't Lost Ember great, Flair? I love that game. Oh, shit. I've never had a mint Kit Kat or a... I think I had a taste of a green tea Kit Kat and I didn't love it. But I was like, it's fine. Thank you for the follow, Frosty Woods. Welcome. Now watch me whip. Watch me nanny. Whoa, Flair, that's exciting. What's your PhD for? My friend just defended her master's thesis and like, oh my gosh. Sounds so stressful. I don't know how anyone can do that. Like, kudos to you. Crazy. Craziness. Yeah. It's a big one of these. Yeah. Oh, I know what we do. Weightless friend. Our hero. Maybe? Yes. Go, 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 go. Did it work? No, one more. Master's easy, doctor hard. Do you have them? Oh, okay, got you. I just know like she wrote her master's for like so long. I just feel like writing something for that long and then like having one big moment of like presenting it must be like so scary. You go to Daiso, you can find a bunch of other flavors. Ooh, okay. Will do. I love just walking around Daiso. There's so much weird stuff in that store. Not even necessarily weird, just like how many people are buying this kind of things. Yeah, Flare, wow. I'm probably not helping talking about how stressful I would find it. I'm sorry. Good for you though, that's awesome. Oh. You finding it similar? Yeah. Is there a difference in how long your papers or whatever have to be? Throw away chopsticks. Get some reusable chopsticks. Sword? No. Or staff, I guess, not sword. How pretty. Writing papers, yeah. I wouldn't even know the first thing about how to write a paper anymore. Oh, here it is. Thanks. In my school, we do a lot of writing, but it's not like university level writing. It's like question number 1, how would you deal with this situation? Question number 2, why would you deal with it that way? It's a lot of stuff like that. It's not like, yeah, you know what I mean, I'm sure. Much, much easier. I need flowers. Flower! I haven't seen flower today. Big sad. So many knickknacks, yeah, right? Daiso's great for that stuff. What do you actually do for defending your thesis? Do you basically just talk about it and explain it, and as long as they like your stuff, you pass? Like, I don't actually know what that means. Just under 100, while my PhD will be between 160 and 170. Damn. I remember writing a 12-page paper in university, and that felt like it took forever. Oh god, I didn't jump. That's crazy. Crazy. Oh my god. Oh, trees. I don't know if I ever told you. I wrote a big paper about green tea in university. It's 12 pages long. For my nutritional anthropology course, we had to do something that tied into like nutrition and diet and stuff and culture, basically. It's quite interesting. How you doing, Blazing? Oh, yay! Chapter 6. I did indeed beat Zelda, yeah. It's donezo. Yeah, wow, ours was always per page. At least in uni. I definitely did like increasing margins by like 0.5 or decreasing by 0.5 depending on how many words I had. Or like making the word space slightly bigger or larger in between. I never changed the font though, because they were specifically like it has to be. I think it was always Times New Roman in my school. Pretty sure. Aha. Plague Doctor. Oh, that's what that. Oh, so that thing that kind of looks like a spore opening up. That must be a plague wiping out, like a plague virus or whatever, wiping out all the people. Makes sense. I didn't register that. Hello, Twig. Where's the scary game? I don't usually play many scary games in October, but I will be at the end of the month because we got front page time, which is exciting. What's up, David? Music is spooky. Spooky. This is where we came from, right? Yeah. How do you get front page time? I was really lucky. I just got asked if I wanted to partake in Scary Week here. And I said, heck yeah. Nice, Twig. Good luck with it. Wear a diaper just to be safe. No shame in that, you know? Better to have a poopy diaper than poopy underpants. Bork, bork. Ooh. The music is getting creepy. Jeez. Night night, Amit. Have a good rest. Glorious ended pizza and Discord, by the way. Ooh, I'm excited. Sleep well, Amit. Thank you for all the gifts today. So kind as always. Sweet dreams. Ooh. Oh, jeez. What's happening? That's different. I think it's multiplayer too, right, Twig? Like you guys could play together? I'm pretty sure. Oh. Well, that's just rude. Any flower stuff? Oh. A secret passageway. Yay. Orc. Orc. So dark. I can't see anything. What did you get on it, Sin? Foxes don't bark. No, apparently they do. We found out today. Who would have thought, eh? Do I like have to go fast after, I wonder? Or do I like go up here? Apparently they do, but it's more like high pitch, like a squeal, shriek sort of thing. Ooh, 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 ooh. Aw. I hear like a fox on the other side of the door or something. Yeah, Nibra gifted me a month of BTTV Pro. Okay, we'll try left first. So we have a bunch of stuff. Okay, right was back. We'll go straight. We've been here because we got the flowers. But we might need to go up there. We'll try right. I made it. I didn't think I was going to. Game is too real for COVID times, eh, guys? Plague. Taken over. Nice. Nice. Oh. What's back here? Oh, that's the door. Hey, a staff. Yeah. Anyone seen Dune yet? What is Dune? Oh, I saw that Free Guy is on Prime now. Is it? Would you guys say it's worth watching or no? Free Guy. With the hat, yeah. It's pretty good, yeah? Okay. Oh. I think it's free on there. I didn't actually look like very well, but I saw it on there. So I added it to my list. I just think it's cool that there's like Twitch streamers in it, you know? It's cool that that's like, yeah. What is Dune? I don't know this. Not free for CA Prime. Ah, maybe it was just advertised as being on there now and you have to pay for it. I'm not paying for it, but if it's on there, I'll watch it just for fun. Oh. I'd never heard of it till now, Sin. It's a novel adaptation. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll take this back for now. And see what's in here. Sometimes novel adaptations are really bad. But only really bad if you've like read the book a lot of the time. Did it work? I think it worked. It says $5.99 for me to rent it as well. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm not gonna pay for it. Screw that. I don't really know anything either, Peps. I'm pretty sure, what's her face is in it. The like one of the bigger female streamers on Twitch. I forget her name. Then I think Ninja as well is in it, as far as I know. Hey, anyone dead up here? Pokemon, yeah. Hard to cram an entire book into 2 hours. Yeah, it would be. It would be for sure. Absolutely. That was like, oh shit, no. That's fine. Ready Player One, like, I really enjoyed that book, and the movie would have been good, like, if you hadn't read the book, but with reading the book, it wasn't that good. Unfortunately. I want to see it less because of that now. Fair enough. Cog, fair enough. That's funny. Yeah, the movie was fine, Sin, just compared to the book. It was like really, really different and just kind of threw me off. Oops. That's what I mean, like the movie was fine, but literally nothing like the book. It's over here, quick. Dead body? Oh, I don't have a thingy for that. No blue stuff. Fair, Jelly, fair. Yeah, I'll have to watch it. Interesting. But I'm not paying $6 to rent it. If it was on there for free, I would watch it, but whoa, what the heck? I can leave with that, but I can't. Interesting. Game is getting confusing. Oh, I see. Will it stay open if I take this back? No. Let's see here. Oh, we gotta leave that up so that this guy can go through. I see you, game. We'll come back for that. I see you, game. I think that's what we gotta do. Oops. Take care, Bit Sniper. Thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your day. There we go. Okay. I think this is what we have to do. See you later. It was a real rocky landscape. Yeah, actually. I mean, you probably could go to the cinemas, Dark. If you wanted to. I mean, then you have to go and sit with people, but, you know. Could do. Yay. Okay. We did it! Legally I can, but I don't want to go near people. I mean, that's totally fair. Hi, Frosty Whips. How are you? Honestly, very reasonable, Dark. Can't say I blame you one bit. The heck is up here? The heck? Oh, we can go up more. Geez, they really make that hard to see, eh? Hydrate. Achoo. Where am I? Can't see anything. Achoo. Good night, I. Have a good sleepies. Did this close? Oh no, that's still open. Sleep well, I. Your week's almost done. Be excited. I excited. I want to use this here, but I'm worried I'm gonna waste it. Because if it's gone, you know? I don't see B anywhere as a prompt. Whoa. Normally it would show it up if that's what you're supposed to do. Oh, nice. There you go, sir. You're welcome. It's good, Frosty Whips. Have you played it? It's a sweet little game, isn't it? Up, down, left, or right? Oh, we can go all the ways. I need to go grab some water, guys. I haven't played it, but if it's in Game Pass, I will. Oh, is it in Game Pass? I don't know. That's cool. To the cinema? That's really funny. I think we probably should. I think that is a necessity for Discord now. You're funny. Wait, what did that change? You wouldn't dare. Oh. You don't even know how much I would dare. Oh look, there's another dead guy. I should have brought that. I had an extra one. I should have brought it. 3. Okay, at least they tell you which order to do them in. That's nice of them. Wow! You wish. You wish you could, bro. You wish you could, bro. Maybe I can just run back and grab that one. Let's see. How far back was it? Ah, easy. Here we go. I think I just said it right here. Yay! Let's give me admin real quick. No. You wish you could, bro. Okay, fair, I tried. You know, I appreciate the attempt. It was a solid try. Okay, I think he was down here. Here you go, friend. You! Alright. I'm gonna run to the washroom quick, guys. Oh, did I get something from it? No. Run to the washroom and grab some water. Stragius are deemed to hydrate. I will be back. I love orange juice. Tasty, tasty juice. Okay. What are we doing here? Spooky music. I'll let it slide this time. Dark. Oh, Flare, if you're still here, take care. Have a good night. I don't know if this actually changed. Oh, here's a spear. Oh, that would just be for the guy that we already saved. Here's number 2. Music's a bit spoopy, yeah, right? For real. What did you change? The fox just went up. See, I don't know if that changes where we can go. Or... so the like eerie like... you know? Yes, yeah. I think we maybe just need to take that now again and put it in the 3. Perhaps. We'll see. Yeah, because that doesn't seem to change. Okay, cool. That's the solution then. Leftover sushi burrito. Yum. What type did you get? I love the salmon with like spicy mayonnaise ones. I forget what was all in it, but it was really good. 3. Oh, now we can go through there. Okay, cool. Can I take this? Spicy mayo is so good. Salmon and spicy mayo is my favorite type of sushi. When I would still eat it. Peps. Don't know if this is bad timing, but Mopla. What's up? Cheese mocks my love for spicy mayo. What? Spicy mayo is the best. He's just jealous spicy mayo is tastier than cheese. Don't tell him I said that. Where am I going? It's down? Oh, yeah, down. Ooh. Bad mop. That's right. I said it. I said it. A German pork knuckle. I saw a pork knuckle in the Thai restaurant yesterday and I was like, I don't know what that is. Does it have like knuckle bones in it? Hi, Insane. How are you? Funny. Tired but okay. I feel ya. I feel ya. That sounds so good, Dragius. Dang. We're sneezing so much. Why are you making me go where it's evil? Poor fuck. This is actually so sad. Good night, you. I think this is right. Like, there's no other places where I can get the stuff to clear stuff. I don't know. Oh, this looks promising, though. So much plague floating in the air. Gross. Oh, baby. Right? Imagine I wasn't supposed to come all this way yet. Oh no! 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 I don't like that. That's sad. I don't like that one bit. Am I jumping into this? Oh, jeez. Chapter 7. Aww. Dirk, why did you give me a sad game? Dare you? Why? I'm just teasing. But that's sad. I don't like that. I was gonna ride if that was the end. I don't blame you. Rito. Are you coming with me? Oop. Rito. Rito burrito. How am I supposed to make that jump? That's a fire jump. Yeah. Maybe I can just go up here. Nope, don't think so. Maybe here? No, it must be it. That's a fire jump. What the heck? That's where we came from. Oh yeah, that must be right. Crazy. What did you do, Tree? No! Uniqlo is selling Animal Crossing shirts and stuff in November. What? Will you remind me when they're out? That's exciting. Xander the Goober. Hello there. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. What's up? How was your stream? Good evening. How are you? Doing just fine, nice. What the heck? Reusable shopping bags? Aw, of Animal Crossing stuff? I'll definitely be getting one of those. Thank you, Xander. I'm glad to hear it. I don't know how to make that jump. Oh, got you, Xander. Hell yeah. I should, Dragius. I should. Oh my god, I did it. Okay. I was like, surely that's not where I need to go. They made it like just slightly too far, then it made it tricky. 4 hours is a good length for a stream, I feel. You're not like super tired after that. It's good. Good night, Xander. Thank you for bringing over your friendos. Take care. Sleep well. Thanks for popping by. Expecto Patronus. Work. Oh, what the heck? What is this? We just need to light up all the statues. Hello, Grand Old Gamer. How are you? What's up? Oh wait, this is where I came from, isn't it? I think so. Yeah. Zebra, you should do that next time. But do it like really loud so everybody around hears you. That would be a good TikTok video, to be honest. I would like that. Funny. Oh my god, really? That's hilarious. See, you're a memer. Someone's done it, it's perfect. Okay, let's see, maybe I gotta do these fast. We'll see. Now who will give the dead people their staffs? I know, right? Can't believe we actually died. Though I guess we like technically died earlier, the spirit was just like keeping it alive. To be fair. Oh, pretty. To be fair. No showing us where the next one is. Oh, a ghost. Cool. Hello. Hi. Oh, that's nice. Orange juice is so good. Today's flown by. It's already 3:18. Crazy. I thought I'd be ending early. Evidently not. Boop, 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 boop. Wonder what's at the end of this trail. What lies beneath? Oh, a big fox statue. What does the fox say? This way. Nice. The northern lights shall guide us. Kind of looks like the northern lights. A little bit. Work. Hopefully I'm feeling okay tomorrow, guys, for stream. Should be okay. For night stream. We'll see. As long as I don't get worse, I'll be here. If I feel the same, then I'll be streaming. Ooh, what is this? These always remind me of, I think it was in Land Before Time. They like find a log to go through. I don't know why. Anytime I see a log, or maybe it's either that or like the Fox and the Hound or something. I don't remember. But anyway, they like find a log to go through like that. What's over here? Lemon or lime? Well, yeah, I do have lemons and limes, so. And I'm drinking orange juice. So, you know. All will be good. I feel like both had it. Maybe. I don't remember. I haven't seen either of them in so long. It could be. Hello, fish. What's up? Where did my... Oh, it just bends. I guess just straight. Hopefully. I feel like getting lost in here would be a huge pain in the butt. And I'll probably have a little nap after stream too. Should be good, should be good. Ooh, why hello there. Friendo. I bet if you find all the people with staff, they're like walking around everywhere out here. But I missed a lot of them. Oops. Thanks, stray gifts. I do my best. Sometimes. Depends on the week. Very much week dependent. Fire? Light? Ooh. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Oh, maybe not. Four. Four. So they definitely like honored foxes here, I think is the idea, yeah. And there was a big old plague and wiped everyone out. Maybe if you were nicer to the foxes, this wouldn't have happened. Am I going backwards? Not sure. I don't think I've gone here though. Oh yeah, I think I did. I feel like we have to go up here. Maybe not. Hard to tell. I need more northern lights. Where you going, Sid? It's been really nice, Love of Dragons. I don't know how expensive it is, but yeah, it's been enjoyable. Very peaceful. Peaceful, calming game. Hello, foxes. Yeah. It's a sweet game. Oh, here we are. Okay. Just came back. Oh, welcome back. Hello. Oh, it's saved. Oh, perfect, Dragu. We have Mop arrive again. Thank you for doing all that. I'm glad you have it. I'm sure I have it saved, but I have no idea where. Ooh. This looks promising. Hello. Oh, maybe not. I just ripped it from Discord? Oh yeah, hey, whatever works. Whatever works. Funny. Let's be back this way. Thanks for hosting BTTV Pro. Hilarious. Booba. Booba tea. Oh, the timing. Oh, the timing for the first one was really good. It was like they sipped it and then their eyes went big. If only they worked like properly. No, all good. Insane? I don't think you've missed anything. We're just wandering around trying to find where to go. Must need to go down there. I don't think we've been there yet. That's funny, Sid. The progression of me in the morning. Ooh, that's some strong coffee. And then... yeah, and then sleep. Oh, here we go. Four? we're moving on. Let's go. I found where we need to go. The dream. Hello. We going here? Sup? Oh. Baby. What do I do? Why, hello, Skook. Here we go. I don't remember who it was. Peps? It's good, Tanuki. Hi. Hello. Ooh. They did it! Do I have a friend now? Friendo? Friendo! It was Peps. Makes sense. Thanks, Goonk. This used to be our, oh, look how happy he is. This was our limited edition merch. We have it in teal as well. Friendo! I love you, Friendo. I love you, Friendo. Aww. Here we go. Is this our bridge going to doggy heaven? Because that's nice. Going to the farm. They've just gone to the farm. What a stupid thing to tell children, eh? Make up lies instead of telling them the truth. So dumb. Do, 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 do. What a pretty game this was. Or is, but you know, I feel like we're coming to the end. Yeah, exactly, Dirk. Like, death sucks, but it's part of life. Like, as a child, you know? It's when you learn to help with those things. I feel like you're setting children up for, like, issues with death in the future. If you weren't, like, being honest with them at a small age. Young age, I guess. Like, when our dog died, I was so distraught, but, like, you learn to deal with it. Gotta learn with how to cope with things. I remember when my mom told me about Santa. Oh, was I upset. So sad. Friendo! Like that you can wag your tail. Wait, what? Nothing me, bruh. Nothing. That's why I haven't said specifically. Just Santa, you know? Am I hopping down here? It's, yeah, Skunk. I think a lot of families now are not doing it. Yeah. My dad still gives me gifts from Santa. All the gifts that like he buys, he always puts from Santa. It's cute. Ow, my hand. Oh, are we going back to here together? You're away from the argument though. Oh, really? I have such mixed feelings because it truly does feel magical, like Christmas morning. Like super magical, you know? Aww. Oh, chapter 8. Wait, we're back. Oh. Yeah, totally fair, Skook. Totally fair. It's a good way to do it as well, Nibra. Everyone in my family has very distinct writing, so it... Oh my gosh, excuse me. It wouldn't really work. Unfortunately. Pretty. But yeah, kids are tough, Skook. They'll be okay. Like I cried that night, but no, it was fine, you know. It turned out alright. I feel like lying about important things in life, like death and all that kind of stuff, that's when it gets a bit like Hello. Oh, look at us. Me and my friendo. And now we go here. Yeah, it's so true, Dragius. So true, because that would happen. Kids are very curious. Like, they will ask their friends if they've, like, gotten any hints or whatever. Yeah, you go there. Okay, here we go. It just took a bit to catch up. Aww. Pretty. Ooh. Oh. Wee. Cool. Aw. Cute. Oh, we're part of the Northern Lights now. See, you're like making it. That's cute. Wow, those credits are like 2 people. You guys see that? Hmm. Interesting, Tanuki. It's always neat seeing how people deal with like Santa and Christmas stuff. Aw, Nibra! I love that! That's so good. You were raised well. We were actually discussing that sort of stuff in my course and how important it is to teach that sort of stuff, you know? I love that. Whee! Alrighty, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I forget what this game was called. Thank you for watching this game. It's been fun. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and we'll see you next time. Bye bye.